Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a good, fun time? If not, hopefully you will be. Holy shit, is that Kaiba? Kaiba in a top hat, perhaps? I mean, I could possibly... No, I think this makes me look even less like Kaiba. Maybe if this was like brown and had like his hair design on it, then it might work. As it stands, it just makes me look like a worshipper at the cult of Kaiba. I will ask, while we are not in a downward spiral, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right, except... as is often the case, I have miscalculated dinner. I put a pizza in. I thought it would be done before stream started. Make an oven pizza instead of ordering stuff. And I went to go get it out like 2 minutes ago, and it clearly was not done. I don't know if my oven's just out or not working as well, but it's going to be a few minutes. Oh, actually, I just heard it beep. Oh, 1 second. Let me go see how it's doing. I'll be right back. Alright, I think it's probably good. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes to rest before I try to cut it. Yugi checked out the new drip, yeah. I will say also, I'm not sure if you could tell, this thing's like surprisingly tight. It was hard to get it zipped up. This is supposed to be a 3X large. Most of my other hoodies and stuff I get 2X. And I saw this and I was like, it looks like it might be a little smaller. I'll get the 3X. And it's a good thing I did because the 3X barely fits. It does not feel like a 3X kind of thing. Kaiba has a picture of his brother and the card on his neck. Who would you have a picture of? Yeah, Critter. Asian sizing, maybe. I don't know. Do the Asian territories have different sizings? Do they use the same numbers in like the L, small, medium, large, extra large, but just they're different? I'm in the middle of a game where I lost to 3 turns of Ash Blossom Pass. Unfortunate. And yeah, I mean, if you didn't know. New cards, PogChamp. New cards, PogChamp. Onslaught of the Emperors. Behold. Many cards. We got the new Valmonica Link. We got the new Sharks. We got Le Virtue Dragon. I don't know what Virtue Stream does. We got the new Centurion. We got the new Memento. We got Necroquip Princess. Also, Sleepy? Is that really what they're calling it? We got the anti-Nibiru card. If they Nibiru you can Nibiru them back. How's the Patreon vote going? It's not yet. That'll be started this weekend. Or not even the vote. We'll be getting the ideas, I believe. Surfacing Big Jaws. I remember someone saying like they just put this in to like you could splash this. Choose for the Ixie summon of a water. It can be treated as a 3 or 5. Only use each effect during your main phase. If a spell card was activated, special summon this from your hand. You cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except Ixies. If this is special summoned, add a fish shark from your deck to your hand. Alright, so not good in like my deck, but I could see how like Ryziel might be able to use this. Primite Imperial Dragon. Primite Ether Barrel. We're going to need 3 of that. 7th Ascension. Lordly Load. We're going to need 3 of those loads. King Miner, thank you for the 51 months. How many years is that? Cheese and crackers. Also, Freddy Set Go, thank you for the 19 months. I think I wasn't live yet when you did that. No, it was right after I went live. But thank you. Shark Drake. Shark Vice. We got the Zapper Shrimp. I don't think that's useful in our deck. What was it? White Forest this was useful in? There was some deck I really wanted to play this and we could not. 4¼ years. How the time flies. Band Maxi is here. Good. Mind Castlin. It's a generic level 6. Target one monster your opponent controls. Switch control of that monster in this card. If this synchro summoned card is sent to the graveyard, you can target a face-up monster on the field. Switch control of those monsters. Interesting. So they just made creature swap, but as a synchro. Hero Savarg, the Mechanical Dawn. 2 light machine monsters. Super poly target for Cyber Dragons. If this card is fusion summoned, activate this effect. During the standby phase of the next turn, add 1 card from your graveyard to your hand with an effect that fusion summons a monster. You get that super poly back. When your opponent activates a spell trap or card effect, quick effect, banish 1 face-up light machine or 2 light machines from your graveyard and negate that activation. Holy shit. Abyss Shark, I guess that's what you're getting off of Surfacing Big Jaws. The new Centurion main deck monster. They now have another tuner. We don't stand Drake here. Armored Shark. Oh, there's another one. I didn't know there was another one. Migratory Zerat. For water Ixies on the field, special summon this. Detach 1 material, special summon on level 3 or 4. Okay. Hydrojet Shark. Rank up magic. Stand up Centurion. Harmonica. Fusion. Heavy polymerization. Fusion summon using 3 or more monsters from your hand or field. Also banish monsters from your extra deck up to the number of monsters your opponent controls, but you lose life points equal to the attack of the monsters banished this way. Huh. Good in Lunalight? It needs to use 3 monsters, so probably not. Primite Roar. Pay 2,000, declare a normal monster. The declared normal monster and Primite cards can't be destroyed by battle until the end of your opponent's turn. Then if you control no monsters, special summon the normal monster from your deck in defense position. So this gets me a Blue Eyes. If your opponent normal summons a monster, banish this from the graveyard, target a normal monster you control in your graveyard, banish 1 monster from the field with less attack. Huh. I haven't seen this in any of the Blue Eyes builds. This seems pretty good. It doesn't lock you into anything. It's just free removal. Drill Beam. Drill Beam only an SR. Drill Beam confirmed to be banned at some point. Is this a 3rd Morganite, or is this the 2nd one? For the rest of the duel, apply the following effects. You cannot activate monster effects in the hand. Monsters you control can make 2 attacks during each battle phase. If your monster battles an opponent's monster, any battle damage it inflicts is doubled. I'm not sure what deck you'd play this in. Oh, here's that Virtue Stream. Target 1 fish, sea serpent, or aqua, and 2 cards your opponent controls, destroy them. It's Icarus attack. With upside, you can banish this from your graveyard, target a face-up monster on the field. If it is a water monster, the next time it would be destroyed, it is not. If it is not, it becomes water. They get a new Valmonica Trap. I didn't know that. And then everything else, Memento stuff, Centurion stuff. The fuck are you? This card is in your hand. Target a water monster in your main monster zone. Destroy that monster, and if you do, special summon this to the zone it was in. Then destroy all face-up cards your opponent controls in this card's column. Neat. Good for, like, advanced goat, maybe? Newbie. They made more B cards. If you have a monster with 0 attack and defense in your graveyard, you could special summon this from your hand. You can only do this once per turn. If it's summoned, you can apply this effects in sequence. Add a light insect from your graveyard to your hand, except Newbie. Place 1 trap that is banished during your graveyard on top of your deck. Or bottom. Interesting. I don't think it'll be... I mean, we can use this in Blue Eyes, but I don't think it's worth it. Necroquip Prism. Memento, Centurion, the other Emblema card. Ocean of Regeneration. Target a water with 1,000 or less attack in your graveyard. Special summon it, destroy it during the end phase. It's worst monster... Oh, it's continuous. Do this every turn. Neat. Aqua Jet Surface. Special summon a level 4 lower fish, sea serpent, or aqua from your hand or graveyard. You cannot special summon except for Ixies while you control that monster. Your opponent attacks an attack position monster. You can banish this and it gains 1,000. Neat. This is always treated as an armored Ixie card. An Ixie equipped with this can't be destroyed by battle. If it battled, you can return 1 equipped card to the hand, then immediately Ixie summon a water Ixie. Primite Scream. They got a counter trap too, and it doesn't even see play. When your opponent would normal or special summon a monster while you control a normal monster, a level 5 or higher Primite, except a token, negate the summon, and if you do, banish that monster. During your standby, if you control a Primite, you could set this. I guess it's less good than Drill Beam. Declare 1 normal monster name. You take no battle damage from battles involving that monster or Primite monsters. Then, if you control no monsters, you could special summon 1 normal monster from your deck or graveyard. During your opponent's turn, you can banish this from your graveyard. Target a normal monster you control or in your graveyard. Take control of 1 monster with higher attack. Huh. Interesting. We also got new packs. Oh, free stuff? Okay. Let me go cut up my pizza, chat, and then we'll get our free packs while I eat pizza. You all like gambling, right? You were born a gambling man or woman. Delicious. Nutritious. It tastes like pizza. Okay. Let's start with the Memento stuff. Let's see if we can get all the new Memento cards in our 1 free pull. So if chat makes me play it again, we're good. It doesn't look like it. Could you imagine if I got 3 sheep in this pack? I can get a single new card. Alright, Valmonica. I haven't pulled any of those. Albino Rhino, thank you for the... I was about to say 132 months, but that's in your name. You subscribed for 2 months. About to watch while I grind RuneScape while I watch. Hope the pulls go good tonight. Me too. We're getting all the bad luck out of the way with these free pulls. Okay, 1 free Centurion. We got Long Phone Bull and Trudea. I heard she stepped down as Prime Minister of Canada. And Sharks. Oh no. You're gonna make me play Sharks next month, chat. They're all on the right side of the pack, too. Full armored Dark Ray Lancer. I think I already have one of those, so we could probably just break that down. Is this surfacing Big Jaws? No, it's Le Virtue. I'd play it, but it's French. Dust the royal. I didn't get a royal. Only nouvelles get to be French. Only because they have burger. Something about this pizza don't taste right, chat. I cooked it longer than it was supposed to be cooked. But the dough is all doughy. It's like kind of chewy. When in doubt, don't eat it. Did you forget the glue? I might have. My pizza made of clay. It's the only way to stop Lynx disease. It's lacking the stuffed crust. Let me open 100 of these. Maybe that'll make me feel better. Binary Blader. 2 normal monsters. I can make that. Gains effects based on the number of co-linked to it. When it declares an attack, you can activate this effect. This can attack twice. Also, if it battles... If this battles an opponent's monster, that opponent's monster can't be destroyed by that battle. Why would you want that? After damage calculation, banish that monster. Oh, okay. Awful. Archfiend card. Goyo Chaser. Gladiator Beast and Debata. Tiny Turtle! Praise be to him, chat! Chant around the turtle! Did you put it in when it was frozen or after it was thawed? Frozen? Pretty sure. The Big Mahavalo. The Bumpkin Beast. Doomstar Olka. When exactly one monster you control, and no other monsters, leaves the field by an opponent's card effect, except during the damage step, banish this card from your hand or graveyard. If that monster is in the graveyard or banished, special summon it. Otherwise, special summon this card. If this card is special summoned, it gains 1500 attack. Huh. Prohibition. Degenerate Circuit. Wise Man's Chalice. Reverse Trap. And a bunch of normal rares that I probably already have a million of and don't need. Primites dropped. They sure did, Eddie. Yeah, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna go. I feel so sad. We spent this whole time like getting the pizza, and it's like you can almost. I wonder if this will show up on the camera. I can kind of see it. Let me see if I can show. Refund it. It's you can kind of see if it'll. There's like a little layer of crust that's like brown on the bottom, and then the dough immediately above that is like white. There's like a layer of like cooked dough and then uncooked dough before you get to the cheese. Can you see there's like a strange line there? Undercooked, except I cooked it longer than it was supposed to. And the cheese on top is like dark brown. Maybe Red Baron is just not to be trusted these days. I don't know. They used to be decent. Maybe my standards have gotten too high. Give me 1 second, Chad. I'm gonna go put this away. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess today's dinner, chat, instead of being pizza, is Fritos. The delicious taste of Fritos. It's got some carbs in it, some corn, you know. Is that the Kaiba drip? It might be. Truly eating like Kaiba, yep. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Oh, well, before I forget, today's weather, for those who are curious, I found a song just called Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's just like a guitar solo. It's like an instrumental track. I don't know what it has to do with Blue Eyes, but it's called Blue Eyes White Dragon, so we played it. It's by Ben Rosett. R-O-S-E-T-T. It currently has about 4,000 views, so, you know, if you wanna listen to it, find some obscure music. We then did Go by Glorb, because we're gonna go. We're gonna get it done. And then we did Flames by Photon, which we've done several times before. It's a mashup of some Japanese song and Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force. And Blue Eyes White Dragon is a dragon, and we're gonna be forceful today, so there you go. Okay. I like that headline. The highly anticipated Valmonica and Magispector. Who was anticipating Magispector? Or Valmonica? I feel like Memento and Centurion were more anticipated. Hell, even Sharks might be more anticipated than Valmonica. I was. Okay. Let's get this done. Oh, I just realized. We're on stream 4. Thing in the bottom left-hand corner. That'll have to do for now. Okay. All right, ladies and okay. All right, you third-rate duelists. We're at the official... Okay. All right, you third-rate duelists. We're at the official halfway point. 3 cards. 3. All right, you third-rate duelists. We're at the official halfway point of the episode. 3 streams lay behind us. 3 streams lay ahead. And to quote Seto Kaiba, I'm done fucking around. Both because I've got the cool shirt. You know, the cool shirt is here. Okay. Try that one more time. All right, you third-rate duelist, we are here at the halfway point. Okay. All right, you third-rate duelist, we have reached the official halfway point of this series. 3 duels lay behind us, 3 duels lay ahead, and to quote Seto Kaiba, I'm done fucking around. Not only because I now have the Kaiba drip, which I ordered at the start of this, and it just now arrived, but also, it's finally here. We've got the new pack, Onslaught of the Emperors, and it contains the Primite cards. The cards which, in the TCG, have propelled this from rogue status to, like, the third, fourth best deck in the whole. Damn it. We almost got it. Sixth take. Seventh take. Propelled it from rogue status to the third or fourth best deck in the whole format. Okay. Alright, you third-rate duelist, we're here at the official halfway point of the episode. 3 streams lay behind us, 3 streams lay ahead, and to quote Seto Kaiba, I'm done fucking around. Because not only do I have the Kaiba drip now, which I ordered before the first stream, and it just now arrived, I'm not angry, but more importantly, we finally got the new cards. New pack, PogChamp, Onslaught of the Emperors, which contains the Primite cards. These are the cards that in the TCG have propelled Blue Eyes from like a rogue contender to probably the third or fourth best deck in the format. So we're going to be opening up some new packs, trying to see what we can do. That probably won't make it into the actual episode, but it's worth reminding you all that if you want to see me open packs live, if you like the gambling aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh!, you can come watch these down at twitch.tv/Hardleg Gaming. You can see it live. I mean, obviously you can't see it live now. There we go. Should I redo that? It was so good, but there was like a really loud car in the background. First try, perfect. Okay. Yep, you know what? We can do it one more time. We're watching it live now. I lost my train of thought anyway. One more try can't hurt. Alright, you third-rate duelists, we are at the official halfway point of the episode. 3 duels lay behind us, 3 duels lay ahead, and to quote the great Seto Kaiba, I'm done fucking around. Not only because I have the Kaiba drip, ooh ah fancy, but also, and perhaps more importantly, they've added some new cards into the shop. Why did that take so long to load? Duels? We'll get to duels. Asking about duels. 9th time's the charm. Alright, you third-rate duelists. Damn it. Alright, you third-rate duelists. We're here at the official... I can't do that yet. Okay. 3 duels? Oh, well, thank you. Gotcha. Alright, you third-rate duelists. We're here at the official halfway point of the episode. 3 streams lay behind us. 3 streams lay ahead. And to quote the great Seto Kaiba, I'm done fucking around. Because not only do I have the new Kaiba drip, ooh ah fancy, but more importantly, they finally added some new cards to the shop. The Primite dragons are here in Onslaught of the Emperors, and in the TCG, these are the cards that changed Blue Eyes from a rogue contender to probably the third or fourth best deck in the format. So if anything can propel us into Master, it's these. Now that being said, they also added a whole bunch of other stuff that's also, like, pretty high tiered in the TCG. Namely the new Memento support, which at the time of recording just won the latest YCS. Also the new, Centurion stuff, there's new Shark stuff, there's Valmonica stuff for people who care about that. So a lot of unknowns. It's going to be a very weird format. And as if that weren't enough, Fiendsmith also got an upgrade with Necroquip Princess. So it's going to be a whole new format, but hopefully we can take advantage of that and rush our way in before anyone has a chance. Of course, before we do that, we have to open up all these new cards, which I'm probably not going to show on the episode. People used to really like the pack openings, but also even more people skipped them, so I just stopped including them. If you do want to see them, though, it's worth reminding you that I do have a VOD archive channel. It's called Raw Hardleg. Hopefully the editor can put that up on the screen. And that's all of the streams that I do to record everything. Those get uploaded over there. So if you want to see the ladder climb in its full, unedited, 24-hour glory, check that out. Otherwise, I'm going to open some packs and we'll be back with a new deck profile. Okay. We finally did it. Stream 4. 044. That was Dawn of Stream 4. How does Necro help Fiendsmith? So, this is one monster equipped with a monster card plus a fiend monster. You can special summon this by sending the above cards from your hand or field to the graveyard. So if you get Fiendsmith on the field and you equip it with Requiem from the graveyard and then you have any other fiend in hand, you can just make this without polymerization. If a monster is sent from the hand to the graveyard to activate a card effect, you can equip one of those monsters or draw a card. And it's a level 6. You don't need a second body for sequence now. It just works with Engraver and Requiem. Oh, okay. Engraver equipped with Requiem. Yeah, so you summon a Requiem, tribute it to summon Engraver, equip the Requiem, and then you can fuse the above cards from your field. Okay. So, Engraver is the monster equipped with an equip card, and the Requiem in the spell trap zone is the fiend monster. So then you can send both of those, get this, and then Engraver can just summon itself out of the graveyard. And that gives you either 2 level 6s or a Link 2. Don't forget to dust your Beatrice. Oh yeah, it's the new thing in effect. When did this? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thank you, slash. I guess I should just do the ones that I own. Did I never create a Beatrice? Oh, I did. Okay. Yay. Cyber sign I forgot to get. One of these days, chat. Thanks, Beatrice. I don't think we ever used it. Kid, thank you for the $5. I appreciated it. Or I do appreciate it. Sangan Kaiman. I think we already... I don't think we had one of those, but we can look real quick. Bump, 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 bump. Nope. Okay. Block, dragon, win. Shake my head. Alright. We've got 2,000 gems to try to get these. Let's do a little poll, chat. Not a poll. Predict. Will Hardleg get... how many URs do I actually need? It's 3 barrel, 1 load, right? Will Hardleg get at least 1/2 of the URs he needs? Yes? No. You have a minute. You want 3 and 3? Alright, well it's 3 and 3. In that case, the poll still stands. Will I get 3 in any combination of ether barrels or lordly loads? Do that hot chair spin? Okay. Since we got a minute, we'll go ahead and get a hot chair spin in here. Whoosh. Bam. No one else does it like me. Bunch of people saying yes. I'm surprised. Well, we got at least 1 UR, but it's like the last pack, and that's usually a UR anyway. How good is your Eric Stewart impression? I'm trying to think of a character Eric Stewart does. Oh, we got the new Mine Castling. That's good to pick up. URs coming up. Hot and fresh. Spin to win. Center Ion. James from Pokemon. Also Brock. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. But Jesse, how are we possibly going to get that done?
1 second. Let me hear Kaiba voice lines.
Yugi, nothing can excite me unless it's a duel against you. I knew we would meet. How, you may ask? Because there's only one duelist in the world that can defeat you, and that's me. Bring it on, Yugi.
Bring it on. It's not quite that gravelly. Bring it on, Yugi.
Yugi, nothing can excite me unless it's a duel against you.
Nothing can excite me unless it's a duel against you. Hey, there's our drill beam. No, I just don't got he's got that like it's like a gravelness in the back of his throat, but it's not like this. But it's still got kind of a thing to it. Link Karibo is the gravelly Kaiba. You should know that you can't stand up against me. It's the smallest amount of gravel. He's got like a little deepness in his voice. Pathetic fool. I was built for dueling. Well, we got a UR Primite. Wasn't quite the one we were looking for. Screw the rules. I have money. I've fucked more dragons than you've played, Yugi. Nope, nothing. Your voice is a bit raspy. Yeah. His has got...
I knew we would meet. How, you may ask?
How, you may ask? How? I can't get to that deepness without the raspiness is the problem. How, you may ask? It's quite simple. It's like a breathiness. I just don't think I have the chords for it. Alright, so we've got nothing, so we gotta get like 3 UR. Okay. Okay. We could get 3 URs here. He doesn't have any raspiness, yeah, but he has like a deepness.
Because there's only one duelist in the world that can defeat you, and that's me.
There is a bit of raspiness. Listen to how he says like you.
That's me.
You
Can defeat you, and that's me.
Defeat you, and that's me. Like it's got the littlest bit of it. You know?
Can defeat you, and that's me.
Me. It's so tricky, yeah. It's not an easy voice to do. It's very subtle. He also bounces around all sorts of stresses and pitches. You wouldn't even know what he's doing. Well, I got two Imperial Dragons, chat. You need to use your chest a little bit. I don't think I can do that. I don't think my voice, like you know, not everyone can do every voice. Chaz Princeton? Yeah, I don't know his voice either. He's got a little more nasally, right? You'll make me look up all these people, aren't you?
Tell her, boys! The Chaz! Chazman! Chazberry Pie! The Chazmanian Devil! Chaz!
That's not...
How lame. They call this lunch? 3 bowls of who knows what and a fish that's practically still alive? Come on, where's the steak?
Come on,
I'd even
where's
settle
the
for
steak?
cooked fish. Burnt fish, rotten seaweed, rancid soup, and something I can't even identify? You call this lunch? There.
You call this lunch? Someone like me needs a much more refined palate. His is a little easier. It's like, it's got that like raspy breathiness, but a little bit more of a high pitch to it. Tell 'em, boys.
There's more. Whenever my swordsman's sent to the graveyard, his special ability activates.
Whenever my swordman is sent to the graveyard, his special ability activates. He's just like, it's not like a graveliness. He's just like breathing extra hard. Like it's not like, my swordsman activates. It's like, my swordsman activates. I'm getting all the wrong shit. I'm finding love in all the wrong places. Sounds like he's choking on a cheesecake. Hey, we got one lordly load. We got this got a shit ton of URs in it. They're just all the wrong ones. We lordin'. It's fine. This is the second lordly load. No, it's the primal being. It's fine. We got 2 more packs to get 2 URs we need. Wow. UR. We're getting both of them. Barrel Dragon, Lordly Load, right here. Bam. And bam. Well. Choose outcome? No. I got so many URs. That's crazy. They're just not any of the ones I want. You'll get it when you least expect it. You'll get it, Yugi, when you least expect it. Maybe I should try, maybe do that more, the breathiness with Kaiba. 1 second.
Yugi, nothing can excite me unless it's a duel against you. Ha!
Ha ha! Yugi, nothing can excite me except a duel against you. You also need to tick up your ass. Nah. That's the way I do it all the time. That voice line is pretty gay.
I'll get you! You'll pay for that, Yugi!
You'll pay for that, Yugi! You'll pay for that, Yugi! When he gets hurt, he gets...
I'll get you! You'll pay for that, Yugi! My monster may be hurt. It took too much damage!
It took too much damage! Maybe with enough practice. Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi. No, can't do it. You're used to doing voice impressions. I can do a couple. I've been working on them more and more often. Okay. So we're deleting this one, right? Deleted. Copied. Merrick voice lines. I forget what his... Marek.
Greetings, Pharaoh. Marek? A frightful creation. I'll crush you up.
Well, that one he has like, he clearly has some kind of like voice filter on.
Ah, there you are, Pharaoh. Are you ready to lose everything you hold dear? Pharaoh, I've been waiting for this duel for millennia.
Pharaoh, I've been waiting for this duel for a millennia.
Perish, Pharaoh.
Perish, Pharaoh. Yeah, that's Yami Merrick.
Oh, you're finished. Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do?
Predicted. The Pharaoh has the advantage over me. I'll prove that you don't have what it takes to defeat me.
I'll prove that you don't have what it takes to defeat me. Using the old Duel Links voice lines. Where are you getting these? I'm just typing name of character voice lines. I think Frieza might be, yeah, it's only Frieza. Why does he sound Australian?
I am, haven't you? Stalling for time? How can you already be stuck?
Stalling for time? How can you already be stuck? Raspy voice, yeah. He's got like a raspiness.
No one's coming to help you!
No one's coming to help you! Pharaoh! Who do you think you are? running around like you have a golden credit card. I'll slap you so hard, even Naruto wouldn't believe it. Krabby Patty. The worst player in the anime. Okay, so I need 3 of these. I need 3 of these. I need a drill beam. We can probably take these out. We could probably go down to... Oh yeah, we removed the bestials, right? And probably, like, the jet dragon. Move Piri-Res. Because I guess these are starters. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could do it, but it would take all my UR points. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a little bit more. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I have stuff I can break down. You only need one of these, right? Replace roar with drill beam. No, you need 2. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the shiny one. Do we want 2 of these? I don't think so. Absolutely not. One is the max. Okay. Okay, yep. We're gonna open a couple more. Okay. Let's go gambling! Purchase successful. And you know, if you're like, I would like to help with the purchase of the things, consider donating to the Patreon or something. I don't know. I'm supposed to, like, I need to tell people about the Patreon more often because I really don't. But I feel so bad asking for money because it's not like I'm gonna be poor or anything. And with all the tariffs and nonsense going on, it's like, you probably need to save your money. But, you know, just $1 a month gets you on the Patreon Discord. That's not very much. Can I donate to dinner if you're only eating Fritos? What are you suggesting? I order, like, DoorDash or something? Raising tariffs by infinity, +1. I'm raising my tariffs. All Canadian viewers don't get to watch the last 20% of my videos. Something other than chips. It can't be good to only eat that for dinner. I could give you some bits. Dang, some bits? That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. I can't read that name. Glacius OC for the 2,000 bits. That's like 20 bucks, right? Because 100 bits, yeah. That's like the entire, you paid for all the gems. Thank you very much. All Trump is doing is threatening people with tariffs. I mean, they implemented them and then they put them on pause for 90 days again. I will say there is something else that I've noticed that, like, I'm not sure if other news places are really, like, talking about this, but, so, Trump said he did the whole thing where he's like, there's gonna be tariffs on everyone, and that sent the stock market into a free fall. Like, everyone was selling off their stocks because they're like, oh, they're not gonna retain their value. So stock prices plummeted, like one of the biggest losses, I think, other than like the Great Depression. And then after 3 days, I think just yesterday, or no, it was on Monday, he was like, okay, I'm putting them on pause for 90 days, and the stock price bounced back. But the thing is, right before he made that announcement, Elon Musk and a whole bunch of other really, really wealthy people suddenly bought a ton of stocks. Most of the ones that had like fallen the lowest got bought up at very low prices before he made that announcement. So I'm not sure if this was the intention or if he was just like, well, we might as well make the best of a bad situation. But it seems like he's doing some insider trading, like telling people before he makes an announcement. And so functionally what happened is a bunch of stocks that were owned by like moderately rich people, people who were like millionaires, got bought up at a discounted price by billionaires who can afford to buy a ton of them at that low price. And then they jumped up and now their wealth is increased by like $300 million. The world's first outsider trading. Quick, buy shares. Also, I'm pausing the tariffs. Rich people doing shady things? Yeah. You wouldn't believe it, but it's like blatantly shady. And it's something they're like, you can measure where they're like, oh yeah, we just had, like, we redistributed like 300 million, or maybe it was like $3 billion worth of wealth. Just went from moderately rich people, hey, we got another lordly load. From moderately rich people to like the 1%. Okay. If we can just get one more, like if we can get one barrel dragon or the third load, I think we'll be fine. Ouch. You almost had me. 300 million to Elon is like pocket change. I mean, it's not pocket change because a lot of his wealth is tied up in like assets that he can't like liquefy and stuff. I mean, he did just spend, what was it, like 10 million or 20 million or something trying to buy that that Supreme Court seat in Michigan. So he's out some money. So this is a way like, don't worry, it's fine. You can recoup those costs. Money itself is imaginary. Yeah. You have the monetary economy, which is the numbers on paper, and then you have the real economy, which is what we actually have the ability to make. Kid, thank you for the $5. It was Wisconsin. I keep getting those two mixed up for some reason. Money may be fake, but it can buy me food. Yeah, that's the it's like money's fake on like a macro scale. You know, obviously for you, money has to be real, but for countries, money is just like shuffling numbers around on a piece of paper. But that's like, as much as I like to talk about that stuff, we could be here for hours trying to explain how the economy works. People have been trying to figure that out for like 100 years. Food is not fake, no. I just been trying. I think I talked about this before. I just got done doing my taxes, and it turns out, despite my best attempts, I owed $3,000. Another one. I think you only need one of those, right? We can break that down. I owed $3,000, and it was I can afford it, but it was unfortunate because I was comparing like how much I made this year to how much I made last year. And it was like, yeah, I did worse this... Not worse. I didn't do worse this year. But I had more expenses. And I didn't do that much better. So I was like, oh, this year versus last year, I made $2,000 extra the whole year. And so then getting the bill where it's like, but you gotta pay $3,000 in taxes. It's like, oh, well, never mind. Now I'm actually down $1,000 over the previous year. So I've been really trying to think of like, how can I save money? How can I spend less so that this year, if things continue on this trend, I don't end up even worse. That was why I bought the frozen pizza I was eating when we started. But if you missed the beginning of the stream, my frozen pizza turned out awful. There's like something wrong with it. It feels like maybe it thawed beforehand and then was refrozen. Why is your income tax so high? I have no idea. Well, part of it's because I don't... What was it? Patreon and YouTube and Twitch do not take taxes out. So my normal income that I get isn't taxed at all. And so what I have to do is set up stuff with my tax people at the beginning of the year where they try to predict how much my taxes are going to be. And then I like, basically every 3 months, I send money to the IRS in advance. I actually have, let me not get my, how much is it this year? It's $400 a month, or $400 every quarter to the state, and about $2,700 every quarter to the federal government. So my estimated taxes, I think last year we were at like $2,100 times 4, because it was 4 times a year. So we estimated that I would owe $8,000 in taxes, and I owed $11,000. My tax is like 15 USD per month. Yeah, if you have a standard job, they take the taxes out of your payroll before you even get your money. I get extra money, and I just have to keep track of like, yeah, but keep in mind a certain percentage of it. The Greater Depression. What is this, never teached in school? A lot of times, yeah. That's a lot. Yeah. To be fair, I made, and again, I always like to be transparent about this. Let me look real quick while we're just talking about income. I have my whole document. So everything I made before taxes was $74,000. So I made $74K before taxes. And then I had to pay $11,000 of that in taxes. And I spent $15,000 on editors, artists, costumes, master duel, computer equipment, stuff like that. So if you remove like everything that I had to buy, all the people I had to pay, and all the taxes, I end up making $45,000 a year. That's not bad. No, you can afford a house on $45,000. I used to work fast food for minimum wage where I made less than $20,000 for like 10 years. How about state tax? State tax is like $400 every quarter. It's not nearly as much. it adds up to like 1,000. Yeah. So that's why I'm at this weird point where it's like, yeah, I'm doing much better than I ever did. I'm sure there's a lot of you who would love to make 45,000 a year. It's just a matter of like, what I really want to do is help, like, try to expand the channel, right? I want to pay more artists, more editors. I want to get art made for The Legend of Lefty so I can push that out. So I can try to grow the channel, do more projects that I want to do. But, you know, if I came out not negative for the month, but I'm losing. Losing more than I lost last year. How goes today, boss? My commission finally came in. Nice. Couldn't you write a lot of props and stuff off? Yeah. I write, all that gets put as business expenses, but writing it off doesn't mean you get that money back. That just means they don't tax that $1,500. And also, it's one of those things where, like, I write all that off, but my taxes are so complicated because I have, like, at least three different sources of income, plus all these weird costs, and I'm technically running, like, a small business or whatever. So I have to pay, like, an actual company to do my taxes. I can't just go to H&R Block. They're like, fuck. All we know how to do is W-2. If you got a bunch of weird shit, we don't know. And that ends up costing me like $1,000 almost. So I save money by being able to write off my taxes, but then I give a lot of that money to the taxpayer people. They're just a tax mine. Yeah, minefield. Okay, we're generating 3 of them. None or royal. And we generate 1 lordly load. Okay, let me test this once in the solo mode and then we'll jump in. Why am I in the shop? Sure. At least you're doing what you love. Exactly. And that's the thing. It's like, I can't really complain. Going first, yeah. Okay, good. So, let me see if I can normal summon this. We can set 1 Primite. We're just setting the roar. This was supposed to be the other one. Get this. Then we... what was it? Do not. Yeah, so what was it? We do this, right? We can use this to make the spirit. The spirit gets me Mausoleum. We do the Mausoleum Shuffle.
Bring back Blue Eyes. Bring back the lady. Ma'am. Equip with a card. Don't forget it. Yeah, that's, and then we normal summon Sage. Sage gets us Effect Veiler. And then assuming we didn't have this in our hand, then we load. Get this one out of the deck. And there we go. And then just pretend this is Drill Beam. And what we gotta do in this case is like special summon the Blue Eyes, because that will turn on the Drill Beam, right? And then we do this. Oh, they thinking. You fool! Oh, it doesn't negate the attack. Oh. I clicked the wrong one. Is this your ranked? No. We're just testing this so I make sure I know it. Never. And then during the standby phase, if you have a normal monster in your field or graveyard, add this to your hand. And we can just get another load out of the deck. Okay. Go Blue Eyes, White Lightning attack. Yeah, we could get Drill Beam back. If we had it in the deck. We accidentally put the wrong one. Oh, there it is. Do we play Scream as well, chat, just to give us another target? A little spice? Nah, okay. Let's get this little Scream. Okay. Alright, and here we are, 4,000 gems later, and we have built out the Blue Eyes Primite deck. I should probably change... Blue Eyes Prime. Alright, and 4,000 gems later, we have built the Blue Eyes Prime deck, version 5. It's fairly similar in okay. Alright, and here we are, 4,000 gems and $20 later, we have built the Blue Eyes Prime deck, including the Primite engine, which consists of 3 Lordly Load, 3 Ether Barrel, and 1 Drill Beam. How this works, I can show it easily enough in the video. Like, I don't think you need a 101 just to explain it. It's fairly simple for the most part.
Mr. Leg, Plaza my baby was taken away too soon. But for realsies there's a lot of cool discontinued series like Deck Architect and even cheap budget builds as they are forgotten and lost in time. Sneezing face emoji.
Sneezing face emoji. Thank you, Mobile Writer, for the $1. And yeah, those series, they didn't do very well. People don't really watch them all that much. I tried. How do you get to the level 10 synchros? If a dragon survives, and then you normal summon any of your level 1 tuners, which we have like 3 of. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, and here we are, 4,000 gems and $20 later, we have built the Blue Eyes Prime deck, Mark V, which is pretty much like the same deck okay. Alright, and here we are, 4,000 gems and $20 later, and we have built the Blue Eyes Prime deck, Mark V, which is essentially the same. We've just got 3 Ether Barrel, 3 Lordly Load, and 1 Drill Beam. And this has replaced the Piri-Res map and the, one of the... Bestials. Damn it. Okay. We'll get it this time, chat. Alright, here we are, 4,000 gems and $20 later, and we have built the Blue Eyes Primite deck, version 5, which just contains 6 new cards, Ether Barrel, 3 Lordly Load, and 1 Drill Beam. And I could explain how these work. I think you'll just see it in the duel. It's not worth doing a whole other 101. It's fairly simple. The important thing is that we get recursion. This lets us summon Blue Eyes out of the deck, and this gives us another form of removal. These also act as starters for our combo, which is why they've replaced the Piri-Res map. We also had to take out the Bestials. Maybe we'll put them back in if Drolinlock and Nibiru end up not being very good, or maybe the Molt Charmies. I can't imagine a world where they're not good. We've also removed the Jet Dragon, just to get us down to 40. Maybe we'll put that back in. But should be a simple deck, should be pretty easy to follow, and should be very effective. So let's take it back onto the ladder and see what we can do. Hello, Emperor Stove. How are you doing today? Just recording a deck profile. Deck version 5. Clap. Yeah, for the 5 of you who don't know, I'm Hardleg Joe. Every month I Climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons this month. We're doing Blue Eyes, of course. Let me go get another drink of water, and then, Chad, we will begin for real, for real. I went in there and I saw the old pizza pan, and I just remembered. I was like, oh yeah, that's why we were talking about finances. Because someone offered me to buy DoorDash, and I was trying to explain that my goal for this year is to not do any more DoorDash. Granted, in this case, it's like the food that I tried to make a cheaper option, and it didn't work. My pizza came out terrible. There was something wrong with it. And someone's offering to buy it, so I don't know if I should give in and do that thing, or if I should just eat, Fritos for dinner. I mean, I'll have food tomorrow. I'll survive. Too expensive? No kidding. I know, right? It's like $30. $50-year-old Joe will thank you. Just use photosynthesis, but then I'd have to go outside. I ain't doing that. No offense, but can't you cook? Do you want me to pause the stream and go spend the next 40 minutes cooking? Like, that's the big thing. It's not that I can't cook, it's that I'm on stream right now, and usually I stream for like 40 minutes. Or not 40. Usually I stream for 4 hours. Usually I don't start streaming and then leave in the middle of work to go cook stuff. How about a tuna sandwich? That would require me to have tuna on hand. I do have some turkey and I have some bagels. But lunch was like leftover beef and bagels. And I kind of don't want to have another bagel sandwich for the same thing the same thing I had for lunch, just with a slightly different meat. Oh, okay. We take those. How about bagel turkey? Cooking stream? Yeah. Like, I could go crack open a can. Like, if I'm really hungry later tonight, I can make another bagel sandwich. The other problem is, like, my sleep schedule is already messed up, so if I wait until after stream, it's like 11 o'clock at night, and then I make dinner, and then it takes me, like, 40 minutes to make it, or 30 minutes or whatever, to warm up the air fryer and cook up some turkey. Or get the panini maker out. Then I'm like eating at midnight, and then I can't go to sleep until like 7 in the morning. You got eggs? No, what do you think I am, a rich man? No, I don't have eggs, and I didn't buy... What was it? Again, trying to save money, so this week when I went shopping, because I shop every week, I buy small... I basically shop every week and try to plan enough just for that week. And so I went out and, usually I get like one of those little loaves of bread, because if I get a full loaf, it'll go bad and get moldy before I can finish it. But they had, some bagels they were trying to get rid of. Bagels were on sale and they were cheaper than a loaf of bread. And I'm like, all the sandwiches I want to make, I could make with a bagel instead. Isn't it more expensive? Usually bagels are more expensive, but these ones were on sale. In my country, 30 eggs cost like $2 now. Yeah, here it's like a dozen eggs cost you like $12. Kidnap 4 chicken eggs. Bagel with cream cheese, yeah. You get a bagel, you toast it up in the toaster,
If you got a bagel setting, put some peanut butter on there. It's pretty good. You air fry turkey? Yeah, it's delicious. You don't air fry turkey? Hello, wisdom. Alright, we're going first, and we got the Primite engine. We're up against Noah. My evil... my evil stepbrother, no! There he is. Let's go. Ether Barrel. When this is summoned, you can set a Primite spell trap. And I think I want this one. Yeah, we get Lordly Load, which is continuous. And then when we activate this, we can add one Primite card from our deck to our hand. So we get Drill Beam. If you open with this, then you get Ether Dragon, normal summon it, and then that sets the Drill Beam from the deck. Droll. Oh, I could have cross-out designated that. I am dumb as hell. Alright, well, we're in a little bit of a conundrum, chat. I could have stopped that, and I forgot. I forgot. We can still Maiden of White. Maiden of White gets us True Light. We can set a spell trap. Let me think. You contribute this, send one normal monster from your deck to the graveyard. This can either be like Seal's Majesty set or Seal's Spirit. Yeah, I think I'm already going to have a spell trap, so I'd rather have Spirit Dragon. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the Ether Barrel. And we're going to put Blue Eyes in the graveyard. Then we're going to activate True Light. We're going to special summon the Blue Eyes. Hello there. And then that will trigger the Maiden. The Maiden will come back. And then we're going to go ahead and make the Spirit Dragon. And then this card we searched, the Drill Beam, is a negate and banish of any card. Could be a spell trap, could be a face-up card, could be a monster. But in order to activate it, I either need to reveal a Primite card or a... What was it? I need to either reveal a Primite card or a normal monster in your hand, or control a level 5 or higher Primite monster, or a normal monster. Okay, let me. But in order to activate it, I either need to reveal a Primite or a normal monster in my hand, or control a normal monster or a level 5 or higher Primite monster, except a token. So what we can do is Lordly Load allows us to declare a normal monster and then summon that from the deck. But I can't activate any effect monsters the turn I use this. We're gonna get the one out of the graveyard. Or I can't activate any effect monsters after I use this. So it has to be the last thing you do. You can't do this and get Maiden back. But by doing this now, we ensure that Drill Beam is now on, and we can use the True Light during our opponent's turn to set a card. So even though we got interrupted with Droll, we still have the Spirit Dragon, which is potentially 2 negates. We have the Drill Beam, we have the Effect Veiler, we have the Ash Blossom, we have Cross-Out Designator, and we can get set up for next turn. We're looking pretty good. Fuck. I guess we Drill Beam here, right? Because we're going to lose it anyway, and we don't want to lose everything. Yeah. So we use the Drill Beam.
Target the Feather Duster. Oh no, don't tell me they got Forbidden Droplet. Let's target one card on the field and negate its effects, and if you do, banish it. Alright, it goes through. Goodbye! Okay, they're going for that. I think we Valor here. Called by. Fortunately, we could do this. I'm pretty sure we have Called by in the deck. Am I not playing Called by? When did that happen? Unfortunate. Well, I guess we call Molcharmy. At least we get it out of the deck. Oopsie doodle. Okay. This is fine. We're still good. Yeah, we're gonna let them get it. We'll Ash on the OSS. That's not the OSS. Did they already have it, or are they not playing it? Okay, they're putting the Snake Eyes Diabell Star. Link Karibo. What is this again? Okay, so we don't want them to get to Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. So we'll go ahead and use our Graveyard Negate here. And then, now that we've used that, we can tag this out. And we'll get the Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Yeah, they're gonna get to summon this regardless of what we do. So that's fine. If we get them to waste the battle phase trying to push stuff into the back row. Yeah, we'll just negate that. $4,500. Take the damage. Then they try to activate the Ash, and we Ash the Ash. Kurikara? Okay. That is bigger than my Blue Eyes. Yeah, we Ash that.
They can still do full Fiendsmith combo, but that's better than Snake Eye combo. Yep. Yep. Maybe they'll try to use the engraver not knowing they can't target Blue Eyes. That would be funny, right, chat? They're doing it! Alright, one monster down. We no longer have to worry about the Kurikara. Oh, they're using it on themselves. But that also stops them from doing the one-card combo, so now if they want to do stuff, they have to give this up. Yeah, they can't Necro-Quip from this position. End phase? Yeah. We're gonna go for Wishes. Yeah, I'm just wondering why they didn't use these two to make, Sequence. I guess because I could just run over the engraver, right? But now they get my Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, which I don't like. Alright, we made it through! Just barely! And that brings us back to the even 50-50 win rate. $40, that'd be dual 52 versus Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith. Lots of quiet parts to zoom past, but worth it for the end, I think. Barely. How's this new version of the deck working out? Well, we've had one duel with it where we went first, and we opened the engine, and it worked. Other than that, I think we're good. Alright, time to put on our cool guy shades because we're ranking up. We win the coin toss for the third duel in a row. That's all it takes. The power of the Kaiba drip allows us to always go first.
I pay to go first and to get great hands. Thank you. You're welcome. So let's go ahead. We're starting again. Go Ether Barrel. Get me the load. Okay. We're being lordly. Actibot. Let's grab ourselves a drill beam. Droll. No droll, not this time. Alright, and since this is a level 4 dragon, what we can do is make the spirit. Which I'm just realizing we did not need to do. Oh wait, yeah we did. We needed to get it back. Normally that would add the Mausoleum of White, but we already had it. So then we do the Mausoleum Shuffle. Target this, send the blue eyes. Before we do that, we need to use our second normal summon on Sage. Hello there. I'm a sagely man. Get me the maiden. We'll use the maiden effect. Get ourselves a true light. Now we can use this. Let's get blue eyes. Maiden comes back. Huh. Labyrinth. All right. You can set this from your hand, special summon. Okay. They're activating Trap Trick. Gotcha. I think they lack critical information, chat. Simultaneous equation cannon? No, no, no. You didn't say the magic words. Drill beam. Get that shit out of my face. I control a normal monster. Sure. Bye-bye. That's all it takes. The power of the drill beam carries us into Diamond 2. We don't even need to finish our combo. Our opponent will finish themselves. Called by. I don't think we want to add. We took out called by for a reason, chat. And that's most hand traps don't really hurt us all that much. Like, I think we'd rather have stuff that's good going second. Like, I suppose we could take out a Droll and a... Except Droll, we won that game. And Ash, we'll see. If we find ourselves, like, missing Ash, we can. Or if we find ourselves missing Called By, we can. No jet now, no jet. We're not Benny and the Jets. We're in Diamond 2. Kaiba and his jets. Down, 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 boom, down, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, this does not get us a lot, but it is a bunch of hand traps. So even if we don't necessarily get the drill beam, we do get stuff. Okay, we get the drill beam. Then we do the Blue Eyes Shuffle, or the Mausoleum Shuffle. Give me the Mausoleum. Yes. Activate. Send that. We tribute. Don't tell me. Ooh, Dominus Impulse. That's a new one. Alright, that negates any effect that will summon. They cannot activate light, earth, or wind. So no earth insect. Alright, and then we Lordly Load. Let's just summon the one from the graveyard. So all we've got is Drill Beam and a couple of things pass. We could normal summon the Veiler and make the Synchro, but then Drill Beam wouldn't be live anymore. So we're just hoping that, like, Drill Beam, 2 effect Veilers, and a Droll will do it. Boing. Hee 7th Tachyon. Alright. Oh, they're using that to get 7th Tachyon. Nice search card. Be a shame if you couldn't use it anymore. Ooh, it's actual sharks. This card, you could target one, special summon this, but banish it when it leaves the field, and if you do, have that monster's attack. Also, you cannot... Okay, so they're locked into Ixies. Is this Crooked Cook? I think that's worth a Veiler. Just in case they are trying to go into Crooked Cook. I don't want to have to deal with that. Stealth Kraken. Let's see, if this Ixie Summon card is destroyed, but what if it wasn't destroyed? What if it was negated and banished? How would you survive then? End phase, alright! And now we get to see the true power of the Primite engine. Which is that during the standby phase, if you have a normal monster on the field, you can add this back from the graveyard to your hand. So even if we hadn't drawn one, we get one. And then... what was it? Where's the Drill Beam? If you control a Primite, you can set this card from your graveyard. So we normal summon the Primite. Go ahead and get another one. Just a deck thin. And now we can activate the drill beam. But it came back. Look at all those things. And yeah, I guess we can deck thin even more. Why not? Just make sure we don't draw a third one. Do we try to go? I think we can win here. No, I don't think we can. We can at least do a lot of damage, though. We're just doing this again. Spirit, Mausoleum of White. Oh, I should have put that on the other Blue Eyes. $36. Okay. 6,000 damage. That's most of their life points. And then the question is, do we give up? Yeah, because this is a graveyard effect. So I think it's worth giving up the Effect Veiler to get the, whatchamacallit on board, the Spirit Dragon. Now, we're not out of this yet. Droll might have carried us really hard last time. We might as well just summon another Blue Eyes from the graveyard, right? Just to have defense. End turn. You know what? I think it's worth it. I think to keep them off of the big jaws, because I know that activates in hand. Let's just stop the Searcher. Sure. Check it out. And there we go. It's that easy. Primite engine too strong. It was all we needed. To be fair, we've opened with Barrel Dragon, and to be fair, we played 4 duels, and in each one of them, we've gone first and opened with Barrel Dragon, who was not hit by a hand trap. If you limit Blue Eyes to just Primite turn 1, it sometimes is best if you can't push through Drill Beam to not let them use it, as they often can't OTK. Ah, I see. Barrel Dragon? Yes, but spelled differently. Alright, we couldn't win all our coin tosses. We had to lose eventually. That's fine. That just gives me time to eat some delicious Fritos scoops. I'm not sponsored, but I would like some Fritos scoops. We have full combos, so let's just do that in the draw phase. Plays around triple tactics. Alright. What are Fritos? They're corn chips. I know the power of drill beam, so I will not allow it. They already had it. Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. They already had the Mausoleum of White, too. Yeah, we just gotta hope they play into Nibiru. Oh, they're doing this now? Drill beam pass? Spears pass. Yeah, and then Spears can tag and get the blue eyes out of the deck, and then they'll have something for Drill Beam. Yeah, if we do the Maiden, they can bounce the soul back to our hand, which sucks. Do some wishes. They can't drill beam now. Activate this, get Sage. We can make them think we don't have Maiden. Maybe we can bait out the Drill Beam. Okay, they bounce in now. They can't Drill Beam a vanilla. True. So they get their blue eyes. We don't want a Maiden because they'll Drill Beam it, and if it gets banished, we can't get it back. She only gets it from deck or graveyard. So let's try this. We Roar of the Blue Eyes. We get a Blue Eyes of our own. Yeah, I know it's in defense. Oh ho ho! Hold up. Wish's effect. Oh, it's one face-up card. They just learned a hard lesson. You cannot use Drill Beam on a normal monster. You have to negate its effects, and if you do banish it, and my Blue Eyes has no effects, Yugi. And because it can target any card, it's one of those unfortunate things where you activate it, and you gotta target one of your own cards.
I'm glad my opponent learned that for me. I will say, though, having to play into Drill Beam, I'm like, oh, this is going to suck going second. I really have to hope I win coin tosses. That thing is, it's very powerful. I'm sitting there thinking, like, how do we stop them from getting it back? It's just like Majesty, right? Like, that's the only thing. Neo Blue Eyes helps with targeting. Yeah, but it comes back. Alright, going first makes me feel alive. I go first, my opponents die. Do you think I win only if they lose? I'm letting the shuffler choose. Uh-oh. This ain't great. Activate. It is still full combo, it's just weird. I think I have to discard the Imperm. And if they got Ash, I'm just dead. I could also do this. Ash is still a spirit. Yeah, they both die to Ash, but at least I have two, yeah, let's try it. I was like, they both die to Ash, but at least I have Imperm. Alright! This was a triumph. Ba-doom, boom, ba-boom, boom, boom. Okay, we go for this, and this. Normal summon Sage. Activate. Give me another effect Veiler. Go into this. Activate. Give me the Mausoleum. They ain't activating anything, so they've got to have all gas. Do this. We bring back a Blue Eyes. That brings back a Maiden. Oh, can't forget it. Targeting protection, just in case. Got ourselves a spirit. So we got spirit, we got Imperm, we got pop a card, we got negate everything. They're like 6 disruptions. We're fine. Thank you, // And then we immediately just True Light. Special summon a Blue Eyes. Sure. This doesn't play around triple tactics thrust, but we can negate it if we need to. Thank you, // Did anything happen in the 30 minutes I was gone? We won a lot. Yeah, that's fine. Let's bait out the one Veiler they know we have. I don't want you to get any more cash tiers.
And I also don't want you banishing my guys. Okay. Spirit Dragon coming in clutch. Draw a card. Do that. I think that's fine. At the risk of giving them a level 4 on board, I would rather use the Graveyard Negate to stop the actual tier limit card. Add one, sure. So that sends Merly. Merly effect. No. Negated. One tier limit down. And then now that that chain's resolved, let's just go ahead and tag this out. Get ourselves the ultimate dragon. Kid, thank you for the gifted sub. 110, holy shit. Okay, making a rank 4. Exciton Knight. Once per chain. All right. I think we do this here because that keeps the Light Fiend off. And it stops the destruction. They didn't know we had that. So no Light Fiend on the field, and no blow-up card. Send 2 more. Or I'm sorry, 3 more. Yeah, we allow that. Nothing good. Add that back. Okay. Getting ready for next turn. I don't think there will be a next turn. Normal summon. Ah! Alright, so I think we have to do this here. Otherwise they get to, Barone. We reveal this, and we just pop the tuner. Back into the deck with you. If you Veil or Destrudo, does it go back to its normal level? I don't think so, because it changes its level on attack declaration. Yeah, we just stop that. Okay. Moon of the Closed Heavens. Infinite extension for everyone. Into Requiem. Yep. Into Engraver. Okay, they can't try to destroy the Blue Eyes, and if they try to destroy this, the thing in the graveyard negates. Oh, they're targeting themselves. Okay. I guess that does trigger. Going for the kick, Kalos. But they know we have the effect Veiler. How many light beams in the graveyard? 3? Yep, sequence. And last card in perm. We play through everything, baby. Now, if that last card is Triple Tactics Talents, then we have a game on our hand. Last card, Grass. They could make Typhon. Did they recur the Fiendsmith? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already used it. Oh no, they still got the Fiendsmith. Fusion. Alright, alright. Lacrima. Lacrima can't go into Beatrice anymore. Lacrima into Gauntlet Launcher. Destroy the, destroy the True Light. Pilgrim Reaper. Well, howdy, Pilgrim. Mill 5. Hit Crime. And they've already normal summoned. That doesn't trigger Fabled Lurie. It has to be discarded. I'm not sure what else they were hoping to hit, because they've already used both of their Tearlaments. There's only 2 of them that fuse at this point. I guess they could get Fairy Tale Snow and, like, Link Climb up into Access Code with... No, they don't have enough cards. Maybe if they have, like, the one Sorceress or whatever. Attack Make Zeus could work. But they don't have it! And we walk with that one. Somehow, the infinite extension does not help you against the Blue Eyes. That was shockingly close. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like... you know, the Drill Beam feels unfair, and then you play a deck like that, and it's like, if we didn't have the Drill Beam, we lost! They were not playing Zeus. Not surprising, they did not have the room for it. Yeah, what were they hoping to hit with that last mill? Both their Tearlament traps were in the graveyard, so if they hit Scream, they couldn't add anything. They could get the Shufflers and maybe slow us down a little bit. Yeah, it was just maybe Snow. Maybe the Ishizu cards. Alright, we are tearing our way through Diamond. Do we has what it takes to make it into Diamond 1? We lose the coin toss, which is not good. We still haven't really had to show how this deck plays going second. It's mostly the same as before. It's like, hope we open 3 or 4 hand traps. Hope we open Maxi. Well, there you go. There's 3 or 4 hand traps. Let's just start with this one. See if that baits out an Ash or something. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Double Blue Eyes. Okay. Do we want to Ash this? The problem is with Lordly Load and Barrel Dragon both at 3, the chance that they like activate this and they just go lol okay normal summon, I think we have to try. I think we can't assume that they already have the Barrel Ether Dragon. Or it's Ether Barrel Dragon. Maybe I should call it Ether. Ethel! Let's assume they don't have Ethel Dragon. Alright. And we can be pretty sure that isn't Drill Beam, because if it was, they would have summoned the Blue Eyes from the deck. Okay, we don't need any more hand traps. Probably Imperm, so let's see if they Imperm. Give me card. It's just Imperm. Okay. But we can at least get a Blue Eyes on the field. Never mind. And Maxi? Okay. Battle phase, battle phase, battle phase. Do we still want to do that? No. No, I think we may have lost. Unfortunately, they get Drill Beam before we do. And all the Maxis in the world won't help us. Another one. Oh, Sage! Okay, at this point, the only hope is they play into Nibiru, while giving us a card or two in the process. Unlikely. Drill Beam can negate Nib, not quite. End phase? They really didn't want to play into that Max C. Oh, hello there. So what do we do? Do we pretend?
Do we just win? Maybe. Okay, let's do this. Go for Spirit. Spirit, give me the Mausoleum. Failure. It's about as bad as it gets, chat. Let's see if they really want to keep this. Battle phase. $300. Okay, they're not that foolish. Alright, so if I activate this, they pop it with the thing. There is one more thing we could try, chat. Let's normal summon the Maxi. And see if they realize it. They don't. Let's just go for SP. Let's get rid of this. Special summon a Blue Eyes. But why? Well, this will be funny. Maybe I can get him. Yeah, because now that'll. Oh no, it won't activate because it was banished. Oh. Hee hee. I'll just get rid of this, please. No Blue Eyes on your field. Means unless you have the other one in your hand, now the Majesty is off. So I can Lordly load just fine. Oh, Dominus Purge. They purgin'. They slurpin'. Negates and destroys. Alright. We top decking. Nibiru in a dream. Dream a little dream and do a little thing. Got a lot of stuff, but I got no peen. No. You could end this by activating that trap. Oh, that's why. Sir, a second Blue Eyes has hit the field. At least they can't make Tyrant and get back Dominus Purge or Imperm. Nib about to go crazy? I don't think so, folks. I think they just end here. Summon back the Blue Eyes. Oh, wait. Hold. I thought if you did that...
activate the effects of special summoned monsters. Oh, they extending too far! You fool! You gotta respect the rock! Let's find a rock! I mean a big-ass rock! Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. Now, of course, if I don't find a starter, I have no way to get rid of this. But she came back. So I might be in a spot of bother. No! Have I already gone through both my spirit dragons? Wait, I have not. Destroy them. I think I have to try to do this. Let's try. Dagger for hire. Will they finally use this? Nope. They are patiently waiting. SP deletes the token. Yeah, good point. Get the mausoleum. Okay, and they've got to activate it here, right? What do you... They're saving it for next... I guess I gotta wait till they activate. Okay, good. I was like, what, are you saving it for next duel? Okay. I might be dead, Chad. It really depends on what they draw. Okay. Summon back the blue eyes. Get back the maiden. Do they play a third spirit dragon? What other level 9 do you think they have? They have a third spirit dragon! That's about as bad as it could get, folks. Alright, let's go. We never had a chance. Too many hand traps. We went this entire duel, didn't see a single... Well, I guess we did see a barrel dragon. It just got negated. No sage, no wishes, no maiden. Unfortunate. We never saw True Late this game. Nope. Maybe just unlucky. Yeah, their build isn't that much different than ours. They're just playing the Dominus Purge. Dominus Purge, 3 spirits. Maybe I should play Azala? No, I wouldn't have been able to make it that time with Maxi. Azala, it's just, you want to link 2 occasionally that you can use your, like, 0 attack monsters to do something with. Theoretically, if you have, like, a spare Maiden and a spare, what's his name? Sage, you can use that. And if you happen to have 3 spells in the graveyard, it doesn't die. Yeah, that's just their version of the... Yeah, I know. That's what I just said, Elaborate. It destroys a card. Same as my for hire. Although I think my for hire can only get monsters, so Azala might be better, but I also can't use Droll or Maxi to make it, so it might be worse. There's pros and cons. There's my Sage. A pity we just got these 2. And Blue Eye. We got like 3 soft garnets in hand and something that's useless going first. Let's do it! No, come on, be cool! Yeah, I think we're unfortunately in a bad way. We just drew too many of our garnets this time. What does this even end on? Just like Blue Eyes Pass? Yep. Blue Eyes too intimidating, chat. They couldn't take it. They're like, fuck, Kaiba, get out of there. Yeah, Blue Eyes Pass is an FTK. That must have been some brick. What do you even... It had... What would it be? Like 3 Ash to Mulch Army? Like 2 Ash, 2 Nibiru, a Mulch Army, and the Field Spell. Called by. It had to be all hand traps. Alright, duelists, this is our second time knocking at the door to Diamond 1. Last time, bad, awful, no good hand. This time, we're going second. Will it work out for us? Will luck be in our favor? There's only one way to find out. Wakasha! Well, this Nibiru gonna have to go hard.
We just gotta hope they play into Nibiru. Ah, I see. Chimera. I still have not learned this matchup. Will Chimera play into Nibiru? Diabels. I forget, they have like a negate in the graveyard, right? I forget. Negate that effect, yeah. I just gotta hope they get into some position where they don't have that on the field, but that doesn't seem likely, does it? It doesn't negate Nib. When a monster your opponent controls, okay, gotcha. I held down the no thing. They gotta know it. At this point. Do we do it here? 8, 9, 10. This isn't a synchro though, is it? Chaos Angel, maybe. Yeah, I think we just try it. I don't know what this deck does. Who knows? They get a rock though. With less defense than my attack. Fusion. Ah, going for this now. They just really want to draw 2 cards. All right, Nibiru got us through. That's all we needed, I guess. That was easy. I would have just saved the fusion for like my turn, and then you could have popped a card I controlled that was actually doing something. All right, we take those, I guess. Just 4 more wins to master. Let's duel 59 versus Chimera. You can skip from me saying Nibiru has to go hard to Nibiru going hard. Perhaps with a 5 minutes later thing. Diamond 1, feeling lots of fun. Oh. 8-1 so far. Am I? I feel like I've lost more than that. Never mind. I didn't feel like I lost a lot more than that, but I'm like, I've lost 2 or 3 duels. People in chat are like, I know this deck. It summons the Dark Barrier statue. This version don't. This was Chimera Evil Hero Fiendsmith. Evil Hero is just for Fiendsmith combo, because you can make Magnum the reliever, I assume. Or no. Or yeah, I guess so. Light Fiend? Huh. Okay, I got this confused with the original Captain Gold, where I'm like, doesn't this die if you don't control, like, a something? But no, it just can't attack. I'm a hungry boy, but all I got is Fritos in my hand. I'm a hungry guy, and I just want some salami to put it on some rye toast. Maybe with some bacon. Cook it all up and have it so my toes are shaking. Hoo hoo hoo. I got a million starters, so we just do this on the draw phase. Called by. Alright. We just gotta hope that the 3 starters can get us, or 2.5 starters can get us through this. If they got Ash, the game's already over. We lose! Another mirror match. Possibly. Maybe they're playing pure Primite. Nope. Check it out, chat. I got a stellar earthquake. This is limited to 1. You can only play 1 of those. Now watch out. Yo! Magic card? Not quite. Try again. It's clearly a baseball card. Digimon, Rush Duel.
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind the blue eyes. And no one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. All right. So we gotta play against Drill Beam. We gotta play against Majesty. We gotta play against 2 Spirit Dragons. Plus whatever's in the back row. Ash off the top. That would have been nice earlier. I see your lordly load, and I match you another one. Oh, they thinking. They stink, they thinking, they stinking, they linkin'. Park. In the end, it doesn't really matter. Pardon me, sorry about that. Okay. What if we do this and they activate the drill beam on it? Okay, check it. I got a blue eyes too. Normal summon. Well, you're not afraid of Pep? Oh. No, of course not, because it requires dragons. Yep, you got me. Not much I can do. Ah, the spirit dragon. Yeah, it's just our deck, but they're playing 2 Bistiols. They're playing 3 Fuelos. And 3 Dominus Purge. Oh, and the called buys, of course. Yeah, we'll see. The thing that time, in that case, it's
it wasn't a matter of like, oh, if I'd swapped out my hand traps, I would have done better. I didn't draw any hand traps. All right. Go Max C. Ash Blossom. Well, looks like we're waiting again, chat. You drew into Ash during your turn. Are you saying that I should play Ghost Ogre instead of Ash Blossom? Alright, time to see what full Memento combo can do. Only the opponent is allowed to resolve Axe at a Max D. No, we've resolved it earlier. I'm busting your chaps. Stream lags? No, it's Stream Labs. Memento best deck. It's fine. How's that look, chat? Am I getting fancier at this? I've been practicing it. It feels like it sounds faster. I can hear like a whooshing sound up close. I'm not sure if on stream it's got that like laser beam looking effect yet. It does kind of look like the rainbow. Because I've got the green screen, the rainbow almost looks like it's bouncing back and forth between both sides. Does the hood have anything on it? No, it's just black. Yeah, I've just been doing this. Basically is like therapy for my wrist. Like, I'm not sure if it's one of those things I realized that one of the reasons I'm having so much trouble getting this to work right is because what you're supposed to do is have both your hands flat like this. Because what you're essentially doing is like this kind of motion, where you're sending it back and forth, just spread out. But in order to do that, you need to be able to make this like twisting back motion. So you like pull it. And the problem is, I've broken this wrist twice when I was like in first grade and third grade, and I can't like get it completely upright. We figured this out when I was working on like lifting weights, because like this arm is fine. I can go like flat and get like a regular ass curl, but this one only goes to like 3/4. Like I have to really strain to get it to go flat. So I'm hoping that by like using the slinky and keep trying to twist my arm that way, eventually over time the muscles will like relax enough to make that motion more natural. I don't know if it works like that. Maybe there's doctors in the audience or nurses or something that might be able to tell me. And you know, if I ever do get better at this, then I can maybe do some slinky tricks on stream. That would be neat. At the moment, though, I'm just working on the basics. You gotta do something for like 10,000 hours. Did you open both Maxi? Yes. And Maxi is once per turn, which is one of the only ways it's balanced.
It looks a bit neater from that perspective. You gotta get the right angle on it, chat. When the moon hits your eye like the big pizza pie, it's amore. That's amore. I almost lose a finger and I never got full mobility back. Yeah. It's coming right for us. Yeah, that whoosh. Could you crank the stream FPS up to 60? Maybe. I don't think my internet could handle that. I have pretty good internet, but it's not that much internet. Pardon me, 5 hours later, yeah. Are we dead? We might be. Do they still play the Horn Hunter? Timeout is a real win con. I'm hoping maybe they're still new to the deck because it just got released. And they either mess up the combo and don't get it completely done, or they run out of time trying. I have pretty evil internet. I pay like extra. We were talking this earlier about like my finances, where it's like I make more money than most people, but I also like, in order to get my streams just to look this good, I have to pay like $100 a month to get like the premium internet. If I don't, then shit's like awful. And it's one of those expenses that's like, it's not like I personally just enjoy having more internet. I gotta do that. Oh boy. Okay. Just in time, buddy. I mean, we might as well, right? You could special summon one. Haha! Double, triple. But the Charmy is already active, so when they fusion, I'll get a card. Creation King, free card. Not a good one. Now they don't have something in their hand. Send 3 memento from your deck to your graveyard. Target an equal number of memento cards you control and cards your opponent controls. Did they want to send off the big memento guy? Okay. I guess we try this. Memento monsters. Okay, I thought it was memento monsters and monsters your opponent controls. Okay, I misread that hardcore. They're fracturing my dance. But at least we got that out before we had to worry about stuff. Like, they did that, but we have no monsters on the field anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send the Effect Veiler, I think. No, we send the Troll. We get this and this. We normal summon. We activate. You're destroying the sage. Okay. We'll get another Veiler. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and roar. We get the blue eyes. Blue eyes brings back the maiden. We're gonna go ahead and get the Tyrant Dragon on board. So we equip the Neo Ultimate. We go for this. Let's go ahead and make the Spirit. Yeah, they might be really, really low on time. In perm. Alright. Unfortunate. Just spheres? Okay. Go battle. Let's attack over the sheep. Would I like to set a trap from my deck? Oh, you know it. Give me back my True Light. And then let's just attack over this. And let's attack over this. And 300. And then I think, because this will lock us in, we want to go for spheres. So we've got spheres, we've got True Light, we've got 2 Effect Veilers, and we've got a pop. I wonder why they didn't use the Memento Field spell. They must have been like low on life points. Let's see. I forget what this does. Yeah, we just do this, right? Okay. Tony Bigman. Yeah, we don't want them to have 2 monsters, so I think we still bounce this back. Oh, they get 2 monsters anyway. What was that? We go Jet. No, I think we do. I wanted to get 2, but I think we do this. I was going to be like, we use the spheres to get the blue eyes, and then we pop 2 cards. But I think we'd rather just stop this from resolving. And we instead get... Yeah, we just get the Ether Barrel. It don't do anything, but if it's in the graveyard during the standby, we add it to hand. Level 9 and higher can attack directly. Okay. I think I'll allow that. No. Okay. Get the fusion. Add back the horse. Summon the horse. I think I have to allow that because they have the fusion. We need to use the effect veiler on the fusion summoned monster. They've already summoned the combined creation once this turn. So I'm not worried about that coming back. Get the field spell back. It's not once per turn. Fuck. Mistakes have been made. They can attack directly for 5,000, yes. Oh, that's just 8,000. Yep, I didn't know the new deck very well. Damn. But you have Blue Eyes from Grave. Doesn't matter. They can attack directly. Okay, there is one thing. Damn, I was really hoping they'd, like, take the juicy bait and destroy the True Light. It was like, level 9s can attack directly. There's only one level 9. Yeah, I thought they were going to go for, like, this. Again, it also helps that I didn't think... I thought this was once per turn. I guess it's functionally once per turn most of the time because you can't get a bunch in the graveyard. But this lets you send 3. So, maybe I should have... impermed this.
They aren't playing Fiendsmith, though. No, I don't want to lose a rank. No, come on. All right, Droll and Valor have to go hard here. You... Oh. Alright. Droll does go pretty hard here. They still get to set the drill beam. Yeah, I think we have to stop them from setting the drill beam. Cross out the drill beam. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. And just... But then they have theirs forever. And I can't cross out that because I opened with it. Yeah, I feel like I just need some spell trap removal. Okay, normal summon, activate. Yeah, I think we cross out that. Okay. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. We get Maiden. We're going to go into the Dragon Spirit. We got Spirit, yes we do. Blowing that up. We still get the Mausoleum, yeah. Then we can activate the Mausoleum. Normal summon the Maiden in White. Activate Mausoleum of White. Target the Maiden. They have to negate. Activate Maiden Effect. Set my own True Light. True Light, get the wishes. Special summon a Blue Eyes, okay. Gotcha, that doesn't really help them at the moment. Yeah, we send off the Fulos 100 times out of 100. We get this. We get an Effect Veiler. Sage. Sage. Hold up. We activate Roar of the Blue Eyes. We get a Blue Eyes. That brings back Maiden. I have normal summoned twice already. However... Okay, first we do this. Equip. We make Tyrant Dragon. Then we activate the Sage effect, targeting her. We haven't used her effect yet. Activate the effect. Summon back Sage. Send her. Get the second Blue Eyes. Go into Spirit Dragon, I guess? Yeah, go into Spirit Dragon now. It's all coming together, chat. Battle phase. I'm gonna go over this. We're gonna go over this. Go over this. Main phase 2. Set. End turn. This'll get destroyed. It'll try to activate to summon back the other one. We negate. Then as soon as their turn starts, during the standby phase, they'll try to get the barrel out of the graveyard. And we also negate. Special summon a Blue Eyes, that's fine. I want to wait until the chain resolves to play around, Called By. Maiden comes back. Then we activate this. We get our own ultimate.
Why didn't we pop the 2 back row? We're waiting for these to go. I'm trying to think if we should do it now. I kind of want them to commit something else. We're going to see if they do another normal summon. Spirit Dragon doesn't really hurt this. There we go. Now we do it. Majesty. Reveal 2 blue eyes. And that's how you win the mirror! We do not break down! We survive! And Kaiba's heart grew 3 sizes that day, and his dick grew even bigger. Okay, don't include that last part, Mr. Metal. That was dumb. Don't call it a comeback. If I wanted my comeback, I'd talk to your mother. Let's see. Dual 62 burst blue eyes. The mirror. No, leave that in. Yeah, I'm stealing that line. Staying alive. Staying alive. Hello there, Mr. Leg. Hello, 00 Clouded. Third Leg Joe, shut up. I'm not lewd, you're lewd. How did we get extra gems? We had less than 1,000, right? I think after that intense, we need a little break, chat. You want to open the Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit bundle? You want to open a little bundle of cards? We should get some of the lines from the girl that played Blue Eyes in 5Ds. Did they? Go, Gert! And gamble. Yeah, let's try it. I've got three Ghost Ogres already, so I can just break them down. Surely these 10 Master Packs will contain excellent cards. Cards that we need. Cards like Heradic Seal from the Ashes. Like UA Goalkeeper. Blink Out. Target a link on the field, return it to the extra deck. Special summon 1 monster from your graveyard that was sent there this turn as link material. I see. See, we got a Blue Eyes card. A solid one at that. It says LGBT Pride. If this card is normal, special summon, target 1 monster, negate its effects. When your opponent activates a card or effect, shuffle this card from the field into the deck and summon a Blue Eyes. Okay. It's like a masochist pool times 10. Ha! Geysaris! Gladiator Beast 2025 confirmed. Ha! Ebe! Wasn't she like that like Islamic scholar who traveled across the known world at the time and wrote a bunch of stuff? Unearthed Trail of Ibn Battuta. Oh hey, Solemn Warning. Do I already have 3 Solemn Warnings? I don't know. Okay. At least now I can do my laundry, chat. Hello, Mr. Johnson. Alright, you are. Surely this will be the Dominus Impulse, chat. It's that easy! This is not Dominus Impulse. This is an Obelisk the Tormentor card.
But at least I got a torrential tribute. Ha! Infernity Necromancer. Obelisk was Kaiba's god card. Should we put one obelisk in our deck, chat? Oh? The power of pride flows within me. You wouldn't understand, Kaiba. Behold, Dominus Impulse. No, it's Yama. Just one time too late. For a second, I thought that was Dominus Purge. Nope, stars align across the Milky Way. And a Ghost Ogre. Yay, Ghost Ogre. 4/4/4. Yeah. Let's go for the UR and the SR. Dismantle one Ghost Ogre. And we can dismantle one of these. Do pure Unchained decks play 2 Yama, chat? Should I keep a hold of 2 Yamas? I did already have 3 Solemn Warning. Yes, okay. I missed this one. And this, how did I miss all these? I guess because I was only looking at URs. Like, I probably don't need 3 of these. Do I want Tool of Virtue Dragon? I don't even know what this is played in. Nothing. Shark. I guess we break that up. Unaffected by card effects. Except Valmonica cards. Yeah, it doesn't even look good shiny. Fuck it, we get rid of that. We get rid of this. Dismantle. What if I dismantled all extra cards? I haven't done this in a long while. I would get 35,000 normal points. I would double my normal points almost. 4,000 SR, damn, yeah. That's a lot of points. Get some royals with those SRs. No, SRs are still kind of valuable. They're gonna make a deck where I'm gonna need a whole bunch of SR points, and then I'll be ready. Planning to play gods again one day? I mean, that's the thing. I don't plan. I'm not sure how many people are new here, but if you don't know, my patrons select what deck I play. So I have to keep a hold of most of the cards that I get, as long as there's a chance that I'll have to play it again. Give me one moment. I'm gonna get a snack and use the bathroom real quick and get a tum. It should only take a minute now. A minute at most. You can count. Assuming you can still hear me from over there. I don't know exactly how far it is, but if you can still hear me, type flank steak into the chat. let me know that you're just a flank steaking kind of guy. Like steak and steak. Oh, my lack of an actual dinner is really starting to catch up with me, chat. That's why I'm going to have some killer brownies. Ooh, ah. Surely brownies and Fritos make for a delicious, nutritious dinner. Oh. He's a killer queen. Goodbye to longevity. Dynamite with a laser beam. Healthy. 96 seconds. I'm glad the wobbler can count. Let's get one of these. It's got M&Ms and chocolate. Sugar is a plant, right? Blue Eyes got second place. At what? Hot Fritos. Yep, cook up some Fritos on the grill. Get those grill marks, just like Dad used to do. Weekly meta tournament. This is almost exactly what I'm playing. They're just playing 3 Dominus Impulse. They're not playing the Charmy. Instead, they're playing 3 Impulse, 2 Triple Tactics Talents, and 1 Magnamut. Okay. Let's go back into it. We got a few more duels before we call it quits. Alright. All the starters. All the starters. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. All the cool kids, they are full of shit. Okay. So we Ash Blossom. They probably negate that with the Phantom of Yubel. No? But why? Okay, they get a card. And then they have to negate the Drolin Lock. Okay. Now this is it too with this dumb format. Yeah, remind me after this duel and I can show you the deck list. Or just look up a deck list on like Master Duel Meta. Mine's not that different.
Let's find a rock. Tiny token. Another one. Okay. Retribute the token. Sure. Oh yeah, this does do something, doesn't it? Okay. And I can't just attack over it. Give me. Yeah. We do this now, otherwise we're probably just dead. Wait for the activation, yeah. Gotta be a good draw here. Ash it. But don't they just, like, completely go off next time? No kidding. No, they need a dark monster. Alright, chat. That leaves me with nothing. So if they draw any dark monster, they've got this. SP passed. Yeah, I'm dragon locked. Yeah, that's exactly... It would have been better to draw a card and hopefully get into something new because I have so many starters and so many hand traps. Especially when we know they have like 3 of the Dark Beckoning Beast, 3 of the Dark Summoning Beast, or 3 of the Dark Beckoning Beast, plus other copies of Yubel. Same Sarah D. Lotus. Only 2 of the Beast? Why do we not switch Nibiru to defense? I wanted to get in for more damage. Plus, the assumption was we ashed there, because if they didn't draw a dark monster, then they wouldn't have anything to even attack into us. It would just be over.
We were assuming they didn't draw anything anyway. I think we should have let them summon, get the draw, and then see what we can do. But I'm not an expert on Yubel. I assumed that perhaps my chat knew Yubel better. Incarnate. It depends on what we draw. What would our draw have been? Oh, we just die here, don't we? Is this our D rank duel? No. What's the U-Bell? It's... Are we still dragon unlocked? Yes. Most don't run the defender. The most don't run this at all. Yeah, they had another dark monster in hand anyway. Only during the opponent's. Yeah, I should have let them get... I should have let them get to the, what was it? I should have let them summon. I got Sage. Sage could have got me Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes could have... Or no, Sage could have tributed off the Nibiru token, got me a Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes and the dragon make me spheres. Spheres can then bounce when they try to use the painful... I mean, it was a gamble either way. I just think it's better to gamble that I draw a starter in my deck of starters than to gamble they don't draw a starter. Yeah, they're like, oh, it's fine, they won't draw a dark monster. 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10. They're playing Ultimate Yubel too. We also need to see yours, yeah. They play Ultimate. Yeah, it's like, it's a pretty standard Blue Eyes deck. There's nothing that I'm doing that's, like, unique. Vermilion Dragon Mech and the extra is maybe a little different. Add Bestials. What would I replace the for the Bestials? And why would I? Someone's having a bad day, and we about to make it worse, chat. F's in the chat for our unfortunate opponent. Unless we brick. I mean, there's always a chance we draw, like, 2 Blue Eyes and all our Garnets.
Okay, that ain't 2 blue eyes and all our garnets. Feels like we haven't done this in a while. Howdy. We're loading up. We drilling up. F's in the chat for our unfortunate opponent. Never mind. Chat, they don't deserve our they deserve nothing but our scorn. No, this isn't. They're not on floodgates. Well, they are on some floodgates. Skill drain and rivalry. You do what you do to get by. Is Jinzo layered for the simultaneous equation cannon? Oh yeah, 1 fusion and 2 ixies. You and me and her, simultaneous loving, baby. 2 or 3. Check it out, chat. I got me a dollar bill. It's partially see-through. Only one part of it's green enough. Well, this is a pretty good hand for going second. Oh, hello. Yeah, we stopped that. Do we assume this is Blue Eyes too? Secret Ether Barrel Dragon effect. They going for it. I mean, that's a pretty terrible draw. Troll. Wait, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? I just maxied. Fine, upstart goblin. I got too cocky. It's okay, they forgot too. Well, either that or they did the wrong button. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. You send the true light, right? Yeah. Send the true light. We're grabbing... yeah, it's one thing we've learned is whoever gets Majesty first wins. Normal summon. Activate. Imperm. Yeah, they gotta stop us from getting the Maiden that they don't know we have yet. Okay, let's try and go for the Spirit. Got a Veiler for me? Nope. Okay. Activate. And then we can do the fun thing, chat. Wait, no we can't. Wait, yes we can. Because we have the Blue Eyes in hand already. So we do this. That makes sure we're not locked into dragons anymore. Then we normal summon this. Activate Mausoleum of White. Target the Maiden. Maiden chain effect because she was targeted. So Maiden brings back the Sage. Another Blue Eyes gets sent. And then we can activate the Maiden from the field to get the True Light. I don't have a trap in the grave, do I? No, I have an impermed. Okay. We just go for the Spirit Dragon. Maybe I should have attacked first. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and... We're just gonna Spirit Dragon. I could get Roar. I don't think Roar... Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Roar gets... It just gets it out of the deck. Oh, but that makes Swishes off. And it summons it in defense. Okay, I should not have roared. I should have just summoned it back. You don't run Crimson Dragon? No. Crimson Dragon feels win more to me. No Nibiru. 25. Am I missing something? Jet Dragon. They're playing Jet. Other cards you control cannot be destroyed. That actually kind of sucks. Because it means this isn't as effective. No, we never make spheres here. At least we could stop the Ether Barrel. Oop, I really wanted to do that before. Yeah, we gotta do it like this. Yeah, the Jet Dragon actually is kind of fucking us up a little bit. Normal summon. They're playing the Master. I think I have to stop that. If we destroy the... Other cards cannot be destroyed. If I pop them both, they will be. I feel like if I try to pop them both, Jet will be destroyed and the other one won't.
I think you might be right. Okay. I think here's what we gotta do. Okay, we'll wait for them to use this first. Pop their True Light. We've been over this. I can't. Other cards cannot be destroyed. I can't pop the True Light while the jet's on the field. Sure. We do have one potential option. It doesn't deal with the jet. Yeah. No tuner for you, please. Okay, here's how we do it, chat. We gotta let them get this search, unfortunately. Getting a Veiler. Alright. Just to make sure. Blue Eyes White Dragon. So we can still target this. So we use Spirit Dragon. Spirit Dragon for the Black Rose Moonlight. Moonlight effect. Bounce the jet back to hand. Then we activate the Majesty. Set a spell trap. Yeah, we have to let them do that. They get their own Majesty. We reveal 2 Blue Eyes. We blow up this and the thing they just set, right? They've already used this. Yeah. Then that triggers, blows up the field. Then jet triggers because something was destroyed. And I can't negate that with Ultimate Spirit Dragon because it wasn't on the field. Damn. I was like, and then we negate it with the ultimate, but no, I miscalculated. But that was why I was having so much trouble deciding before, because I was like, yeah, jet just comes back. It doesn't deal with the jet, it just deals with the other stuff. And we use everything to get it. Other card is Veiler, okay. Battle phase. I think we still got it here, though. Because we can negate this. That wouldn't even do what they wanted to do anyway. This has to go to the graveyard. So they get rid of that. Main phase 2. Okay. Sending it, bringing back the blue eyes. Now the jet dragon, I can't just like bounce it or something. Typhon? Typhon. Yeah, let's do this now.
Special summon this. Special summon her. Oh, it can only... Yeah, even if it wants to bounce non-monsters. Yeah, that does stop us from doing what I wanted to do, which was... get the... 1 second. Wait, no, I think we got this on lock. Special summon, yeah, we're just gonna special summon the other blue eyes. And then, it's a good thing we did use Roar earlier, because now we can banish it from the graveyard to fuse the Tyrant Dragon. And yeah, then we can go into the Spirit. Spirit activate. Get back blue eyes. And Maiden will watch. We know the last card is Valor, right? Yeah, okay. Normal summon. Effect Valor. Make sure I don't get the trap back, yeah. And I can't make Barone because it can't negate, but that's fine. Actually, let's do it this way. Get these two. SP. Battle phase with 30 seconds left. Attack over for 34. Oh, fuck. I forgot about... How did I forget about this? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was like, oh, I'll go for the fucking blue eyes thing. Get out of here. Oh, you didn't get me to the White Lightning! I wanted to White Lightning. Well, I could have Baroned. What I wanted to do, because I forgot about the jet, was attack over with the Tyrant Dragon, get in for 16 with the SP, and then attack directly with Blue Eyes for game, so we could add another to our White Lightning counter. And we would have been able to do that thanks to the card in the graveyard, but our opponent surrendered before we could. But man, this is Blue Eyes mirror matches. Fun times. Can that be White Lightning 2.5? No. Yeah, I could have and should have just made Barone. But I wanted to do the funny haha thing. Okay, we are long past our time.
I am starving. Starving for the chicken nugget. But we will go until we lose. Maybe we'll rank up, maybe we won't. But we'll have a fun time trying. Does it count if your opponent white lightnings you? That's how you get half. Okay. Go, Ethel! Get me the broken card! No response. That's what you like to see, chat. Going into Spirit. Mausoleum. Mausoleum? I barely even know him. And then we... Wishes. Yeah, we gotta get rid of one of these. Yeah, we just get this, and... Alright. They realize when they've been beaten. Hi, bro. Hello. How are you this fine and fanciful day? Bat! 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 Sharks. They got them big, big jaws. Angry right now, bro. Sorry to hear. Alright, the first day of Primite. We are knocking at the door to Master 5. We're seeing through the Matrix, going into the mainframe. And our opponent has allowed us to go first. It seems the Tempai will be our final battle. Will we get all the extenders? Not all of them. Or many of them at all, really. Oof. This loses to every hand trap. No! No! It's okay. We're still fine. We can make it. This will get us some stuff, and we'll have a thing, and we'll be able to have a fun time. Yeah, we'll get the Mausoleum of Light. I think we're just dead here, though. We're frickin', it's game over, man! Game over! I just gotta hope they bricked. Send from the deck. Attempt. No. No, don't tell me it's a Bestial. Can they activate a Bestial? I don't control any monsters now. Dominus Impulse. Light, Earth, or Wind? Alright. 4 cards against the world, chat. We're tossing it out now. Heavy Storm. I guess we do this.
Oh yeah, Heavy Storm just destroys. I'm like, oh, if this gets destroyed, my monster will be fine. Yep, we dead. Imperm exactly off the top saves. It's fine. Here's how we can still win. Battle Fader. Battle Fader 3 attacks ago. Okay, we're going a little farther, chat. I don't want to go the whole weekend and not play because I don't want to get off onto Master off camera. Why couldn't I get this hand last time? Oh yeah. Easiest imperm of my life. Why not? Take a weekend break for yourself. That's not what the people want. They want Blue Eyes into Master 1. Another one. Now, if they have Wishes or Maiden, they can still make a pretty great board. Roar. They can Spheres pass from here. That is an FTK. Especially if they've got their own Imperms and Veilers. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Oh, Snapper-doo. Let's try it. Normal summon. I get to eat an Imperm too? No? Okay. We loading. You gotta stop this. Yeah. That keeps me from getting the drill beam. Maybe I should have tried to go to battle first. Jet Dragon. I guess that gets it into rotation. Okay. Trying this. How many mirror matches total tonight? At least 3. Purge. Okay. Activate. Ooh, rough called by. Turned off their own, yeah. Thing is, they've already got one in the grave, and they've got this, so it comes back next time. I do have Imperm. Okay, yeah, we do this. I think we toss our own Lordly Load. Because if this works, we can hopefully get it next time. We gotta get Roar. And we've got to get Sage. We can activate the Roar. Summon a Blue Eyes. Then we can activate Wishes. Get this going. Maxi. Unfortunate, but it's gotta be done. Skippy Goober, thank you for the gifted sub. Battle phase. Oh, come on! Yeah, I need to do this. We can negate it with the ultimate in the graveyard. No, we go to battle phase. We attack over this with 300. Yeah, it doesn't come back on its own. I thought it was negated. I'm dumb. The Ether Barrel. I've got this. I don't want to give them another draw. We just let it pass. Yeah, that was a big mistake on my end. Yeah, I should have let them Veiler me. Primite, we Veiler the Primite. Spirit, fuck, they might kill us here. Fucking Jet Dragon. Oh, and they drew a sage. Oh, you use the maiden. Use it. Okay, they still remembered not to use Maiden. All right. Play a little trick on him, chat. They would have just negated it anyway and then immediately tagged out once they used the effect. Oh, okay. Now he just negates Maiden. It only negates stuff that activates in the graveyard. Maiden just activates in the hand. Okay, going for the big guy. Abe thinking over here. I think they still may have this, unfortunately. Interesting. Why did they do that, chat? Did I miss something? Okay. Special summon, yeah. Okay, we get Maiden back. Then we Mausoleum. Activate. Target Maiden. Chain Maiden. We get Sage. We summon that. And then I think we got him. So... let me make sure I can do this. Yeah, we want to special summon the Blue Eyes from the graveyard. Okay, fusion, yeah. So what we want to do is we want to make our special surprise tech. The Vermilion Dragon Mech. And then... oh, I guess we could just make Barone. I was going to be like, target it, destroy it, and then... no, this is actually better, I think. Making both of these. So we activate this. We banish an effect veiler. We pop this. And then when they try to activate it, when we destroy this, we can negate it, right? Because this can negate something that activates in the graveyard. I hope. Yes. You stay in the graveyard. Then we attack for 25. Main phase 2. We negate the Ether Barrel. And then we hold chain on. Now that that's negated, we tag out for this. Yeah, we can't. What are they gonna get? They could get the trap. But if I use this and they normal summon and they attack, they can get Jet Dragon out. Let's see what they search. Whatever they search, we can potentially negate that. They're going for wishes. Go ahead. Activate wishes. Battle phase. Okay. They take 2,700. I can't negate that because it's in the graveyard. Yeah, I just negate that. What are you gonna do? Activate wishes? Take 1,000.
End of the main phase, end phase. Set one spell trap. Give me majesty. And then we resolve this. It explodes. Triggers. Bring back the spirit. And that's how you win the mirror match! Take that, Jet Dragon! What did it? Every one of these Blue Eyes mirrors is super intense. It's like camping with Superman. Blue Eyes mirrors are amazing. Alright, Chad, we've entered the Matrix. We've hacked into their mainframe. Their very souls will be devoured. We have stomped every other Blue Eyes deck in existence, and now just one more lies between us and Master 5. Who will have the strength to get it done? Well, that's a lot of cards. It's... Oh no. Oh no! Okay, wait, 1 second. They need to, like, add cards to do this, right? Like, they just died a droll? Called by. Okay, well, the answer is yes, but also, do you have another one? Maybe I should have Mulch Armied first. Okay, now we just gotta hope we can draw hand traps faster than they can do stuff. Sends his cost. You could banish this. Your opponent cannot target gimmick puppets. Nib won't work. Do we use this now while we still can? The field spell? I thought it was just gimmick puppet Ixies. No, it's all gimmick puppets. What a fun game, chat. What can I say? Imperm works. It would work if I could target them with card effects, chat. But I cannot. Surely they will mess it up, maybe. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do to stop this, right?
We might be able to find Nibiru. They're unaffected by Nibiru, chat. Inperm. I can't Inperm. I can't target them. I've said that 5 times. Blowing up our field. It is gimmick puppets you control. Hold up. Yeah, maybe if we can Nibiru this before they can blow it up. Last chance. Another one. Nib, it won't affect them. Funny joke. Someone's having a bad, bad day. Droll has to solo here. It's not cash chat, it's cash tier lament. Who needs to add cards from deck to hand when graveyard is just second hand? They did not hit another Light Fiend. Oh, but they can easily make one with the 2 closed heavens. Good heavens.
Why would you make that one? Don't you usually want to make Rucolos? I'm confused, chat. Did I miss something? Send that so you can send another Tearlament from deck to graveyard. So then you can end on Rucolos and it? No wonder they're about to derank. They didn't do the thing I thought they were going to do. Can we just play the Blue Eyes Mirror again? His paper is engine heavy, is Master Duel? No. Yeah, they already shuffled the kit back. That was weird. So they end with Caesar and Apo, I guess. I think that would kill us. No, they're going for Pilgrim Reaper. Why make an end board when you can just extend even further? Just make Barone. Yeah, Barone needs to be banned. Like, that's the reason you can't do slop decks, because there aren't generic end boards. You can't just make Barone and Apo in any deck that can put, like, 12 monsters on board. Let's see. Does this bait out the Barone? No. Get the... Hold. I got a plan, chat. We add the drill beam. Activate Roar of the Blue Eyes. Ah, come on. I can reveal... Oh. I forgot I could reveal a normal monster in my hand. Okay, hold up. No, that really does do it, doesn't it? No, it's fine. Okay. Drill beam. Reveal this. Banish the Barone. Okay. So that's how we got the Barone out. Now we can wish for Eyes of Blue. Grab ourselves Majesty and a Sage. We normal summon the Sage. They Apo. 1900. Not activate the effects of special summoned monsters. So we activate Lordly Load. We declare Blue Eyes. We get the other Blue Eyes out of the deck. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Even better. I was like, then we make a synchro, or we could destroy everything? Everything. Tyrant Dragon. We go to combat. Run over this. I don't have a trap in the graveyard. Run over this. Run over this. Attack for 0. For mass disrespect. Activate Maiden. Fuck you. Graveyard ass deck. I bet you would love to activate things in the graveyard, wouldn't you? Well, next turn you will find that rather difficult. Yeah! Take that, tier limit! I've had enough of your shit! Minute combo to be cleared by Blue Eyes. Okay, this is our last try. We've been here an hour. All right, one more win and we can hack our way into Master 1. We are Master 5. It's been a long night. We've faced many powerful opponents, most of them fellow Blue Eyes. We've knocked on the door to Master several times. Last time it was Gimmick Puppet FTK. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna start with this. We at least get our way to the Drill Beam. Unless they have, like, exactly 3 forms of disruption. Oh, they readin'. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get this. Let's go ahead. Big car outside. Let's get the spirit. Spirit, give me the mausoleum. They got something they can activate. They had to cooking something up. Okay, we're going to activate. Use this, send a Blue Eyes to the grave. Then we're going to Lordly Load. Get another Primite Dragon. We're going to activate this. Declare Blue Eyes. Ah, unfortunate. I do not have a Dominus Impulse. Ah, okay. Gotcha. We baby in for a spot of bother. The question is if that failed. Okay. So we could still get a Blue Eyes. We got that. We got that. Let's see what they got. I've got chain held on. Yeah, we are sadly maidenless. But Primite might be enough to get us there. Drill beam, whatever they summon. I think it's better to just drill beam this and then they don't even have it in the graveyard, right? Yeah, it just denies them the resource. And then unless they have clock or a way to get into clock, they can't get anything on the field big this turn. They just have to set cards, and we can blow up the set cards with the Majesty of White. Which they don't know we have. Ooh. Going with the lady, okay. Set a welcome. Set a back row. End phase. We take out the one we know. Alright, start of the turn. Maxi, if they do have another Labyrinth card. Okay, yeah, draw one. Upstart Goblin.
I'm not sure what welcome really gets them, though. I guess they can bounce with the big welcome because that one's in the graveyard. Get the lady, okay. Let's get our Primite back. Just a free monster every turn. What the heck? We normal. Activate. We load it up. Bouncing. Oh yeah, and then they get to trigger everything because a trap made a monster leave the field. Oh, by everything they mean almost nothing. Oh wait, do I have to control a monster? I can't get the drill beam back. Fuck. Okay. Mausoleum. We making our blue eyes bigger. Special summon another blue eyes. Yeah. Go to battle phase, we run over this. Main phase to spheres? Yeah. Alright. I feel like we got this, but you never want to underestimate Labyrinth. Of all the decks that can, like, suddenly go +7 for no reason, it's them. I'm just realizing I don't actually have another dragon to summon out of the deck with spheres. We only play 5, 2 blue eyes and 3 ether barrel, and they're all in the graveyard or my hand. All right. This can go from the field too, right? Yeah, so it don't matter. Might as well bounce. Ooh. Then we can keep it? Sure. Mole Charmy, just in time. Alright, what do you got? And I think the fact that we have the ash just seals it. That's game. They tried so hard to welcome us to the labyrinth. Yeah, I'll return the mausoleum. Now it's safe. This is one of those things where in real life, I would just be like, hey, just so you know, and then you just flip over the ash and be like, you want to just go to next game? Just go next. Oh, okay. I guess they heard me. I guess we good. And with that, ladies and non-ladies, we make our way into Master. 3 ranks in 1 day. Give me them 300 gems. I earned them. Now, we've got 2 more streams. Can we make it all the way up to Master 1 in 2 streams? Only time will tell. There we go, baby. Master 5, doing it all of the time. Can't explain all these feelings that you're making me feel. Dun, 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 dun. My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Do 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 do. Touching you, do do do. Touching me, do do do. Touching you, yeah, you're touching me. Dun, 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 dun. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. You'll be rocking till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, ooh. The music video for that song is so weird. Yeah, that whole band in general is kind of weird. What were they called? The Darkness? I always get them mixed up with the Killers because they both got names. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I think I'm gonna call it here. I went way too late. It's almost midnight, but hopefully you enjoyed. If you did enjoy, I'll say as always, you know, if you like the streams, well, 1, check out the YouTube. If you are unfamiliar, the YouTube's probably more popular. You can find like all of these streams get turned into videos, all the best moments. The Blue Eyes Ladder Climb will show the whole saga at the end of the month when it's done. And if you really like what I do, consider joining the Patreon. Patreon.com/Hardleg Gaming. I'm gonna go ahead and type it in here for you. There you go. Because I don't believe in using no robots. I can just type it myself. It just takes a second. You don't mind waiting a second, right? But yeah, you go there, you donate $1, you can get on my patrons only Discord. $5, you can watch all the episodes a day early. Ooh, ah. $10, you can get a role that lets you vote for what deck I play next. Which the vote, we're going to be starting to collect ideas tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll start the thread where any $10 patron can suggest what I play next month. And then a couple days after that, we'll have a thread where you can make an argument for why we should vote for that idea. And then on, I think Monday? Yeah, Monday or Tuesday, we'll actually have the polls open. There's a janky Blue Eyes blind second build that uses board breakers, and you change the main combo a bit to give Maiden in defense to the opponent with Geonator Transverser. Interesting. But I'm trying to get all the way up into Master. I really think that's more important this month. It's really interesting to have the first half be Blue Eyes and the second half be Primite, yeah. Chaos Max is very silly. But yeah, so there's a lot of rewards you can get if you consider joining the Patreon. I'd certainly appreciate it. A little bit of help. Join the community. Other than that, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow because My friend Brandon's gonna come over and he's gonna help me test this new game that someone sent me in the mail called, what's it called? Neuroscape. It's like a cyberpunk card game. It's pretty neat. I played it with my friend Frank yesterday. It's unusual. It's actually not that unusual, but it's pretty good. Do you like instant noodles? No, not really. I might suggest Chaos Max for next Jankmas, maybe. Yeah, so I'll be doing that. I might stream Saturday if I have some time, because last time on the Patreon Hangout, we recorded some Slay the Princess, and I thought it might be fun to finish that up. And also I need to record a commentary for the political channel. It's been too long. But we will see how that turns out. Either way, regardless of what happens this weekend, assuming I don't get, like, hit by a car or come down deathly sick, we should be back Tuesday. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday doing these ladder climbs. Tuesday will be the 5th stream, and Thursday will be the final stream, the 6th one. So we got 2 more chances to try to make it. I'm gonna see if I can duel a little bit over the weekend. But as you could probably tell, I've got so many things packed in. I've got to work on my novel too. I've been working on that. New chapters every week out on Royal Road.